Welcome in, Seribot Stream Elements. Here we go again. Rare! Rare! What, Miss Luna? I'm here. What more do you want? Here we are again, putting down diamond art. Diamond beads on diamond art. What's that funny sound? Again, I'm going to start with the black. I'm going to do about a bunch of black tonight, but I'll still do some other colors. I had a good day. I got my plug situation figured out. Got dinner cooked. I made a delicious stinking bead shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie. This particular one calls for cheese in the potatoes, which I add. But I also add cheese at the end on top, so it just melts across the top too. Don't you bite me, miss. Miss Luna's laying on my side over here, and my arm is moving around her. She's licking it, which is okay. She can lick it. She better not bite it after she licks it. Sometimes cats do that, lick bite. She's not real bad at that. She has done it. She's not real bad at that. Okay, let's not sit to the side. We don't need to lean anymore. Okay. Oh my goodness. See what happens? Somebody forgets to open it. And then we're looking at nothing. Hello, everybody. Miss Luna, you're okay if you just lay still, okay? I won't bother you on purpose. But my arm is gonna keep moving around. You're always welcome to go eat your food over there. You have fresh water. So anyway, I made shepherd's pie. I love a good shepherd's pie. It's a very filling meal. It's easy. So I think I want to lower this boom arm. I can do that. Excuse me a minute, guys. Here, let me just do this. All right. Okay. It's a little better. A little closer. I am still messing with what I got. Finding what works best for me. But I will have, instead of my cell phone, I will have on, hopefully this weekend it's coming in, a new webcam instead of using my cell phone as a cam for my art. And I think it's going to work. I think it'll work better than my cell phone. I think it's going to have options that I don't know how to exercise with my cell phone. We'll see. And welcome back from the ads. Learned how to laugh and smile. This can be just friends. Good friends. Inside, way deep down inside of me. Just ain't true. Just ain't true. I go crazy. So we've got some cool weather. Temperatures aren't bad. It's rainy. It's very wet outside. The dogs are tracking in lots of mud. Makes it fun. I keep a towel on the floor by the back door and I make everybody sit down. And sometimes I even keep another towel next to it. I wipe everybody's paws before we come in. Added up, I have 4 dogs. 4 times 4 is 16 paws. So sometimes I just have them sit there for a minute. Let the towels soak up some of their wet before I walk them through the kitchen and into their room on their day in. On their day out, I let them in here where they get on the couch with me. Okay. So this picture from what I saw in when I saw it online when I was looking for stuff. I like the way the colors play against black. So the black is an important part of this piece. Another reason I wanted to get some black on there before I started on the color this today. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Brute Force. Nice to have you there. What? Come here. You're welcome to come sit here, but you have to let me move my arm around. Una, not on my water bottle, please. Goof, girl. The cat's rubbing her face all over my water bottle. So it's been a gray day, but that's okay. Sun's out, it gets really hot. And that's okay too. But I like in between. I don't like it too hot. I don't like it too cold. Most of the time, that's the way it is here. That's why I like where I moved to. I hope I like where I moved to. I'm here now. Now, where did that bead drop? Because I know I had it on the end of my pen. Buddy Holly. Lay down. Lay down. Nope, Richie Valens. Same era, same time. They were compatriots. They were both in the charts at the same time. Yes, Miss Luna. Okay. Moment not having a real talkative night. There's nothing wrong with that at the moment. I still a lot going through my head. Rain stop. All right, cleaning out pen so I can put in some new wax because it's starting to bug the way it's acting. Rare, rare, rare. You getting out of my lap? Where you going? Coming back? What? Rare. Not up there, ma'am. Oh, good pop on the back, yes. I like that. That's as good as stretching. Oh, man. Okay. Had one bead left. Put it right there. The bottom of the other three I put on. My love. I can't hide. you, I feel happy inside. Such a my love. I can't hide. I can't hide. I can't hide. Okay. Fill the bin. Fill the tray. And refill the bin. Because I'm going to be doing more. You waited for me to put that in my lap? No, ma'am. Because you were just over there grooming until I put that in my lap. Little stinker. Gotta love him. And I do love her. She's a sweetie pie 99% of the time. But then she does get stubborn. Don't scratch the carpet. Luna. That's the noise I'm hearing. Okay. It makes sense now. I'm listening to my dog drink. My glasses are sitting really funny on my face, and I don't like this. There. It's a little better for a minute. Okay. Back to straightening, well, and moving by popping them away, my beads. Some beads that are upside. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you? Excuse me. You ready for work? Or are you at work? You're at work? And how is work? Yeah, I get that. Sad fact, but true. I loved my last job, but I didn't want to be there because I had a hard time with my boss. Days when she was not there were wonderful. Usually went pretty smooth. I worked with her for, let me think, 8 years. That's not bad. I mean, we did work well. We made a great team in the way our ideas were. And we'd bounce things off of each other, and we both saw it from a different angle, so we were able to, come up with some pretty cool stuff between the two of us. Um, but other than that, she was not easy for me to work with. She was younger than me, and I think she had a complex about that. It didn't bother me. She wasn't the first person I'd worked for that was younger than me. Had not a problem with that. I think she did. It showed in the way she treated me sometimes. Not tired of having, you're tired of not having anyone to cover you, and it's like a burden to them when you need to call off. Well, that's their problem. It's not yours. If it's a burden, it's their burden, not yours. Just remember that when they try to put that on you. If they were willing to spend the money to do it right, they'd have a floater for all shifts. They wouldn't have graveyard working alone. They would have two people there, which gives you options when you're having a bad day and can't make it in, but they still should keep it floater so that when somebody has a bad day and calls in, they've got somebody to cover the shift. I mean, having no one to cover a shift because they get sick is not realistic in this day and age. I mean, it's a lot of illness running rampant in the countries, around the country. In the countries. What am I thinking of? Okay. Back to filling in black. So I made shepherd's pie for dinner. It was very good. I like this particular recipe. It's easy. Doesn't take a whole lot of time. I mean, not if you prep. Like get all your spices lined up and measured out and lined up. These recipes that have you cook potatoes or noodles or something to go with the recipe, and don't have you start them until you're finished cooking the rest of the stuff, just blow me away, because it's like, no, you start that first. So that's cooking while you're doing this other stuff. And then it's nice and hot and ready to go when you add it to your meal. I guess not everybody thinks the way I do. But anyway, I do read recipes through and decide sometimes to change the order of things or stuff like that. Today, I didn't have frozen peas and carrots, but I did have frozen peas. So I sliced fresh carrots. I also had some peppers, so I sliced up a couple of those, green peppers. It also calls for frozen corn, which I also had that. But with the fresh vegetables, I just added them, sauteed them with the onion. I love this. Shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine, my eyes can make me cry. A winter looks so lovely. Sunshine, almost all the way makes me high. If I had a day that I could give you, I'd give it a day just like today. If I had a song that I could sing for you, I'd sing a song you feel this way. Beads, beads, beads on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost all the things makes me high. If I had a tale that I could tell you, I'd tell a tale sure to make you smile. If I had a wish that I could wish for you, I'd make a wish. Sunshine all the while. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. Sunshine almost all the time makes me high. Sunshine almost always. What a great musician he was. Built himself airplane and it crashed and killed him. I think it was a test flight he was on with it when it happened. It's up in the mountains in Colorado. Don't remember exactly when. It's been in the last decade or so. Pretty sure. But anyway, Keen Maru, hello. You heard me singing along there, did you? How are you today, my friend? For summer. Ever? Have you heard the news? I have a new table to do my art on. And Ms. Feisty and Raju got me a new boom arm, and I'm waiting on a camera to replace my cell phone. I'm moving up in the world here. Just got up. Your sleep schedule is so wild lately. Happens. It's okay. As long as you're getting rest. That's what counts the most. I don't run into my cell phone anymore while I'm doing my art. So there's no more bouncy bounce as the camera bounces on that flexible arm. Still learning how to position it for the best view. I'm working on it, but I'm not working too hard with the cell phone because there's going to be a webcam coming in to replace the cell phone. 2 pieces. 1 pencil. Thank you. I love it. Now when I'm finished with my art, I just cover it, push it against the wall, and leave it sit. I mean, I put my beads away, but it has these 2 little drawers over here that pull out. There's one, and there's another one. It's got stuff in front of it right now, but 2 little drawers that pull out. It's got all my tools and stuff. It's got all these neat little bins on either side that hold stuff. It's just really awesome. I'm loving it. And a boom arm. I know, huh? We are moving up in the world. I made shepherd's pie for dinner tonight. I don't know why. I saw the recipe the other day and I went, that sounds good. And it was. It was very good. Yes. Yes. That's a Granny Feisty streaming. We are a streaming. And how are Ruben and Nick? Yes, Miss Luna. What? Okay, I have a hitchhiker on that pin, and there's not enough room for it. Take it off. Which had another one turned upside down. Okay, fix it. There we go. Fixed. Okay, pick up those 3. Snag this one. It wanted so bad to be on here a minute ago. Put it on there. Nick was a house turkey for all of a day before you decided that was... Yeah. Now, if you had a way to contain him to a place, it would be a little more doable. You know, like a pen or something. But that made a world of difference in his level of trust. I am so glad. Yeah, you know, a day can do wonders sometimes. He learned that you're not the big bad meanie and that you take care of him. So my animals think I'm a big bad meanie sometimes. Like Miss Luna right now. She keeps, every time she lays down, I'm moving around her. She doesn't like it. And my whole room was rearranged. The TV, which I have mounted on the wall, we mounted on a different wall and then moved everything in the room, other pictures and uh, furniture and everything. Everything was moved into a new place. And so my dogs are like all kinds of excited. There's more. It opened it up. I mean, it didn't give us any more room, but I'm making better use of the room I have by moving things the way I did, if that makes any sense. Containment wasn't so much the issue. He pretty much stayed in the living room, mostly in one spot. Okay. They poop every 30 minutes. Wow. Even being outside all the time, he has definitely not been underfed. Well, I'm sure not. Um, because they scrounge too. I mean, they don't just rely on you for generosity. They scrounge while they eat bugs and other things they find. I know you know this. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. But you do feed them good. Yes, ma'am? What? What do you want? You can come lay down here, but you're going to have to let me move my arm around. I'm not going to stop moving my arm around. And don't rub all the cords, please. So, are you coming back? Here she comes. Let's see if she comes all the way over. Are you going to come over and lay down? Luna, what's the rule on my lap? The rule I've had since you were a baby. Lay down or get down. Are you going to lay down here? Yes, my girl. It's not really relaxed or laying down, but ah, 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 ah. Let's not say we did, okay? So she has more lap room. She's just choosing not to take advantage of it at the moment. She'll figure it out because she's a smart cat. She's a smart kitty. You thinking next time it gets cold again, you'll bring him in again for a bit? Last time when he was cold and you brought him in, that made a big difference too. Shows that you are you care. You're going to make him warm. I mean, he's got to love that. Who can't? Who doesn't love being warm when it's cold out? Just life is far away. The road hanging by its song. Mountain high, seen it rain fire in the sky. Shadows from the firelight are softer than a lullaby. Mountain high, Rocky Mountain high. So I've decided I want to do a bunch of the black before I do any more of the color. So I'm just trying to whoop it out real quick here. I know it's not real quick, but I've noticed that the colors are really brighter when they're contrasted against the black, because these colors are muted anyway. They're not bold. They're not even pastel. They're just muted. A little bit darker than Rocky Mountain High. Fire in the sky. Anyway, so that's what I'm doing. Adding a bunch of black right now. And then I'm going to work on the rest of this color. Every 30 minutes. I did not know they used the bathroom every 30 minutes. That's amazing. Oh, sorrow from the land. Rocky Mountain High. I've seen it rain and fire in the sky. You poor man who never saw an eagle fly. Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. I've seen it rain and fire in the sky. There's a reason why turkeys and chickens are great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are, as a matter of fact. Because they are proficient at it. Prolific, that's the word I wanted. Prolific at it, yes. Fish, too. Fish. When you clean out your fish tank, if you keep fish, go pour that dirty water on your gardens. And, oh, the garden's going to love you. The plants in the gardens are going to love you. If you're going to bring them inside, you have to be willing to do a lot of cleanup. Well, at least you're aware of that. I mean, it's not like they're just going to wait to poop until they get outside because they're in a house. That's not the way life works. But I've heard you can, like, potty train them to a certain area. That would make it less to clean up. I mean, less, it wouldn't be all spread out all over the place, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Well, we'll have ads coming in about a minute. So to those of you who have ads, watched ads, I apologize. Just a heads up, they're coming in. Not a lot I can do about it. It's pennies. Pennies help. Yeah, I had birds, and I didn't try real hard either. I just knew to watch if they were out, clean up poop if they pooped. um, because I like to let my birds out. I didn't like to leave them cooped up in a cage all the time. And so we always had a rule. Be very careful coming in my doors if the birds are out. You know, they could flit out the door as you open it if you're not careful. Okay, making progress. Oh, ads. So I decided there's enough black on this picture that I'm going to keep it done. I'm not going to leave it till last like I did on the last couple. I'm going to keep slugging it out in between colors. And right now I'm just going to finish out this area. This area. And then we'll work on the color. But it's moving along fast. It won't take long. Changes her mind. Sparks, I thank you, Miss Mountain Girl. I've been sitting here thinking about that. It has. I was on last night and I got a lot done on this one last night. And I'm pleased because there were 2 days that I did not get on because of moving furniture and TV and pictures and putting this together and rearranging the way I do things in here. Uh, so for 2 days I was not on. While we were busy with all of that stuff. And I will smoke it in a minute, Miss Mountain Girl. I have 4 more beads that I'm going to put on before I have to fill my tray again. So, before I fill my tray, the very best, that's you. There we go, tray full. But till then, I love my new setup. I love it. I love it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Luna has started learning. I don't know what I did. There, okay. There we go. One baby on my mind. Give and forget. God for our lost time. Okay. Hey, what the heck? Come over here where I want you. What the heck was that? I hit something somewhere and it did something somewhere. It's so fun playing with computers. I thought for a minute, but I don't think it is. I thought my mouse is dying, but I don't think it is now. Okay. And then I was going to start smoking on an empty hitter. Maybe I don't need this hit. Difference between need and want, though, gotta say. $10. It's not too bad. Potato. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way life is. Well, managed to burned my finger. And now I've lost it. I'm going to have to get down there and search for it, but I'm not going to do it right now. I got spares. I'll just grab a spare. And I think I have one. Stop, Luna. Not right there, my girl. I'm sorry I disrupted your nap. I did not mean to. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Go down there for a minute. Luna, not there. I hate that you don't listen to me about that. Well, funny the things you find when you're not looking for them. Okay. Yep, I knew I was going to do something like that. And that was a good load of beads, too, I'm telling you. Did some land on this, by chance? No, I knocked that out at the same time, apparently. And I'm not going to let that be an issue right now. Because it is not... I am not going to dig down in this little space for beads at the moment. I'll pick them up another day. There's something else I'm looking for right now. Forbidden places, most wanted place. You got that right. It's not this one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Yeah, I found the right container. There. Now I still have to look for the one I lost. And I've got one in the meantime. I always try to have a spare or two because I use porcelain or glass or something. And they break sometimes. So I keep a couple of spares when I can. Right. Enough messing around. Did I do that again? I don't know what happens when I do that. Okay. I'm moving y'all back over here where I started you. I have to pour more beads in because I managed to spill it last container. Looking to replace what I dropped. So we're just going to do that. We're just going to empty the bag in there. I still have a whole other bag. And then tomorrow, I'll worry about finding beads that I dropped. they ain't going nowhere. Nobody can get over to that spot. It's not easy for me, as you probably just found out by listening to my struggles, getting some things from over there. All right, now I put more than my tray can really hold, and so I'm just gonna move some of them out of the way, turn them over, and start putting them down. Adventure beads is the word. Yes, the word of the hour. These beads went, I mean, I popped the tray. My hand landed on the edge of it. And so they went flying. Yes, they did. A whole tray full. I had just, shaken them down. I had not uh, straightened them or anything yet. So, yeah, whole tray full. I'll find at least half to 3/4 of them, I'm sure. But, yeah. I'm, I, I'm clumsy sometimes. That's what happened. I wasn't paying attention to where my hands were as I was looking for things, putting things away. Can't wait to get your dream job. You're hoping by the beginning of the new year you will have your foot in the door. Well, I wish you luck with that. I really do. That would be great. My daughter is looking for a job. Um, we're hoping that by the new year things pick up and she starts getting calls. She's registered with a temp company, and I think she's put in her app in a couple of places, but everybody's told her it's always slow at Christmas. So she's not been expecting a whole lot right now. But I'm hoping soon. I mean, we're doing better, but we're still working on things. Move that a little bit further back from the edge. That might help too. There we go. So I'm moving them away from the edge because it's hard to maneuver the pen around them when they're right on the edge of the tray. And I'm talking my multi tool for the pens, for the diamonds. The one that picks up 4 at a time. Oh, at a time. Yes. There we go. We're getting them down. Okay. Back in control. For the next 30 seconds at least. And all that because I just about burned my finger and dropped something. I mean, it did burn me, but it was like, that's why I dropped it. It's not a bad burn. Not as bad as when I burn myself when I'm cooking. Oh my goodness. I've had some pretty big doozies there. I was working for an Arby's, and one of my jobs was cleaning the kitchen at night. Wiping down the stove and the tables and the washing the dishes and all that stuff. I was cleaning the stove off one day, and it was hot and I didn't know it, and I swiped my arm against it, I had serious burns. I did not go to the doctor with it. I just like put aloe on it and took care of it at home. I ran cold water on it right away, covered it. And then a friend of mine brought me some Silverdine. And I was at, you know, right at the end of trying to get it to heal, and it was doing good, but it needed a boost. That was the boost it needed. It healed up, and I almost have no scar. I have very little scar from that. And it was a severe burn. It wasn't one of those, oh, I touched it hot burns. It was one of those, it took some layers of skin off burns when it happened. But like I said, it healed. It healed so well. I have a very small scar from it for as bad as it was. It is late where you are, Keen Maru. You have to be real careful around hot things. Sometimes you can't feel temperature differences. That's a scary thing. I can feel them, but when I'm in the midst of cooking, moving around and taking care of this, that, and the other thing too, I sometimes don't think before I grab something or don't realize I'm as close to something that's hot as I am and inadvertently burn myself. Um, Another thing I'm good at in the kitchen is cutting myself. So I try to keep my knives sharp so that I'm more careful with them, so that I don't cut myself as often. I cut a piece off my thumb one time, cut a chunk out of another finger another time. Um, both times I just wrapped them up with lots of bandage and cotton and gauze and stuff and just babied them till they got well. So I have some scars from those things, but not bad ones. Again, not bad ones. I charted my horoscope one time. I have a book. It's packed somewhere that walks you through it, describes it. You've burned your mouth before on things you didn't realize were too hot. That's not good. Weird part is it's a problem that comes and goes. Oh my goodness. I'd be worried about that. Can you feel the heat on your fingers? I'd be testing it with your fingers first. Or is it like you don't feel the heat difference on your skin either at the days when you can't tell it's too hot for your mouth? Um, she says, well, deep subject for shallow minds. Wrecked my train. I did. I wrecked my stinking train. I did it again. Oh, burns in the kitchen and cuts and stuff. I mean, that's a bad thing. That's a bad problem to have. That's one that can hurt you pretty bad. Mine is just not paying attention, close enough attention, and just sometimes hurting myself because of it. Because when I start cooking, I can get pretty frantic at times with, I need to do this and this and this and this. And when you have 3 or 4 things cooking at one time, and you're trying to get them all cooked at the same time. Anyway, I imagine that's the case. Narrow issues. I don't know that I want that kind of fun. My husband had some narrow issues after his car accident, which was part of the reason for the got a micro bead hanging on here. Put it in the bead jar over there. Okay. So I've had to deal with them in that way. It was caused by a car accident, but not something that came on him. Well, it came on him suddenly because it was a car accident. I mean, he had head injury from it, which was the cause of the issues. But mine is just it is who I am. I just have always had to be careful in a kitchen because I'm good at kitchen misadventures. I did my horoscope. I have a book that walks you through how to do it. And one of the things it said was I like to cook and I'm a good cook, which, I mean, not to sing my own praises, but both are true. I like to cook and I am a good cook. Um, when I'm paying attention and I have all the right ingredients, it's even better. But it says, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it either, Miss Kinmaru. But it said that every time I was in the kitchen, if I burned or cut myself, the food would be extra good. And that's proven to be true over the years. I've found it interesting. So now my family, my kids included, they hear me say, oh, ouch, in the kitchen. Ooh, we're going to have a good dinner. And it's like, yeah, I'm glad my pain can contribute to your satisfaction. Anyway, so I'm taking some more of the beads that I couldn't shake down because there was not room after I cleaned out a couple of rows, and I've shaken them down. I'm turning them over right now. What, Luna? You can come lay in your spot, I promise. Don't rub against the table and we'll be in good shape. Thank you. I appreciate that, Luna. Thank you. That was my good girl. That's it. So, okay. Good girl, Luna. She's very carefully laying down over there in case I start leaning on her again. Which I don't usually do. I lean over her, but she is kind of a claustrophobic cat. She doesn't like closed spaces. She doesn't like being closed in. If I want her off my bed, I just throw the blankets on her. Down she goes. There we go. Okay. Let's see how much more we can get done here tonight. Bead adventures aside. Next time I go to use my hitter, I'm going to have to remember that I've put a new one in there. Of course, I'll know right away. It still has some of the paint on the end of it. They make them look like a cigarette with a filter. It's kind of funny. I'll show you here in a second. Well, snap go the beads. I just did it again. I don't care. So they color them, make them. Well, actually, it's applied. I don't know. I don't know if it's paint. I don't know what it is, but it wears off. But when it's new, it looks like it has. It's like a cigarette with a filter on it. I thought that was always cute, and I prefer the glass ones over the metal ones. They smoother. It's a smoother way to smoke. For me, personal preference there. But when you heat brass, it emits poisonous gas. So you got to be careful if you're smoking with brass. All right, that's twice that this moved when I went to pick up beads. Let's not have it spilling again. Kind of a nasty metal. Yeah. So they usually put brass ones in these, and I won't smoke out of them anymore. Not since I learned what I did. Anything with zinc in it, really? Huh. I didn't know zinc was nasty, because zinc is like it's got healthy qualities to it. Ah, beads. There we go. More cat hair. At least it's only partially on. Yes, Luna. You gotta stop that. Zinc has a low melting point when it burns and emits some noxious gases. Whoa, something just fell upstairs. Hold on. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Nobody was screaming and yelling. Nobody was coming down the stairs. They were, I don't even think they heard me ask if they were okay, to be honest with you. Took the opportunity to take my dogs outside and put them away for the night. And then saw that I hadn't put Luna's food out, so no wonder she's yelling at me. Your food's out. You can go eat now. I put your food up. You can go eat now. Told her she could do that earlier. She just yelled at me. I thought, okay, she's not hungry. No, she's telling me she couldn't eat because it wasn't there. So anyway, I heard somebody dropped something. Cat knocked something over. Dog knocked something over. I'll find out sooner or later, but obviously it's not a dire problem, so um, I don't go upstairs if I don't have to. And if it were a problem, they would have heard me yell up the stairs and they would have yelled back. So I am not worried. Back to what we were doing. Little break there. That was an adrenaline rush, though. I mean, I heard that sound and then it was like silence. So sorry about that. Didn't mean to flash your eyes. Accidentally laid my finger on it. There you go, Luna. That's a good place to hang out. So with my tabletop being glass, you can see my Miss Luna sometimes. Actually, you can see her. She's right here. This is her side towards her rear end. Her head's right up here. That's an ear right there. She's like, Mom, would you leave me alone? God. You finally put the stinky dogs away. Now you're messing with me. And my dogs are stinky, let me tell you. Phew-wee. Everybody needs a bath. Oh, yes, ma'am. I am grabbing it now. Okay. Ooh, yummy. Nice and cold, too. Mm-mm-mm. So, we'll see how far this tray goes. I may just put in color after this tray of black is done. I'm not sure how much it's going to fill in yet, so we'll see in a few minutes. In a few minutes. As we, you know what I need? I need to redeem like Miss Feisty has for 420. I have the smoke command. But I think that's a pretty cool thing for redeem too, is a redeem a 420 hit. I was, yep, right there. I knew I had one. I saw it, looked away and said something else and forgot. Where did I see it? Somewhere here. I sitting here thinking about a hit is what I'm thinking about because my back hurts again. Not bad. It just always hurts. It always hurts. It's my shoulders. Do, do, do. There we go. You have to call your doctor tomorrow? Aw, I'm sorry. My my fibro acted up recently, and my upper back has been I've been having to be careful with it. It's trying to go out. So, and then with everything we did for the last 2 days, I mean, I couldn't even cook yesterday. You know, it had me physically, but same with Miss Feisty and my son. They did more work than I did, of course. They yelled at me for work that I did try to do. It's like, just come on, I'm used to doing this kind of stuff and not leaving it for other people. But they did a really good job rearranging furniture. I've been having issues where it goes out. Sometimes when you take it to, ooh, that's not good. Could be a rib issue, maybe. Yeah, my upper back doesn't give me too many issues. It will now and then. My lower back, though, I mean, it's just a mess. Just a big mess. Not good. Um, yeah, something to talk to your doctor about for sure. I know when my lungs collapsed, it was the first pain I felt with both times it happened was back pain, and then immediately a pain up front, and then it started to ache. Uh, it's pretty intense. First time it was only 1/3 of the top lobe on the right side, which is top lobe is 3, and then there's 2, and then 1 at the bottom, I think, on the right side. It's less on the left side because it has to have room for the heart. But anyway, that was the first one. The second one, that bead's not gonna go where I put it. Okay, too far down. Now I know. When the left side went, I knew right away what was happening because it was a year later. I'd already dealt with the right side having collapsed. It was a 75% collapse. Put me in the hospital for 10 days while they had a chest tube that kept kept the air out of the lung cavity so the lung itself could reinflate, reattach. But it's back pain. Actually, yeah, it's back pain that I experienced the most with my collapsed lungs. Ghost! How are you? It's good to see you, bud. Check it out, man. We're moving right along. I'm going to finish this tray and see about putting color in tonight. You know what time it is, Ghost? Let's see. Oh, go. We watched a series on YouTube called Untold Stories of the ER. They showed some chest tubes being put in. I had a chest tube put in for the second collapse. It was the most painful thing I've ever had done in my life. I pray to God I never have to go through that process again. You got it, Ghost. Smoke, man. Let's smoke. So Miss Feisty gave me a headset that used to be hers that she's replaced with another set. I really like it. It's not hurting my head like the other one did. I think I was allergic to the other one because I was starting to get sores on top of my head and my ears. So, boy, I'm glad she had this and I'm glad it works. And it has a mute button. It looked absolutely brutal. Honest to God, it is. And you have to stay awake while they do it because they need to be able to talk to you through the process and make sure you're still conscious, apparently. Not anything I would recommend anybody unless they have absolutely no choice. And a doctor will tell you, you have no choice here. Well, what did they do 100 years ago before they reinflated lungs? It takes longer to heal. It takes much, much, much longer to heal. And there's a chance that it may never, and it's a risk. What if the other one goes down? And oh my God, they tell you all these horror stories. Okay, fine. Stick a tube in my side. Arg. Yeah. Yeah, fun. Nice on the mute button? Yes. I've started to remember I have it and I use it now. I love it. The one thing I forgot about a new hitter, there's no buildup of anything inside the hit where you hit it from, and it loads really big hits. Oh my. That was like 2 hits in one. And it's still not done. Well, it's just going to stay undone for a bit. Wow. That was a good hit. Thank you, Ghost. How was your day, Ghost? Welcome back from ads. So yes, I have learned to very much appreciate that mute button already. Your day's been pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you gaming? Got to be up early, so you cut it short. What were you playing? An old school game called Bully. Wow, I've never even heard of it. You booger. So do you have to go take care of the bullies, or are you the bully? Basically, like a high school similar simulator game. Oh, fun. High school at least is not as bad as middle school, but ugh, yeah, the hormones are in in full play. Uh, um, yeah, high school is not my most fun period. It's all bit of both. You either become a bully or protect people from bullies. I um I didn't finish high school, but I had some rough moments when I was there. I have a soft spot for kids who get bullied because I know what it can be like. It's not a fun. And actually, it's sad that kids think they have to do that to feel better. Of course, sometimes it's it's what they understand because it's how they live, which is sad in itself. I see some bead wannabes along in here. I hope they don't get stuck in my pen when I get to them. Hope I can get them pulled out. Yes. Ram Jam? Okay. Black Betty. Okay. Let's see if we can do this again. Work been treating you good? Well, Luna seems to be okay that I am moving my arm across the top of her head. That's not something she generally cares for. She actually doesn't know I put her food out. I made it earlier. I just forgot to put it out. So I did that the last time I was up. It's like, good job, Mom. Good job taking care of the baby. At least I don't forget all the time. All right, beads. Back in channel. There you go. Back in your channel. There you go. Ah, we're going to get to play with color after this. We're going to get to put a bunch of color. So, of course, we were cleaning underneath everything as we were moving things around to make room for my new table here. And those beads I dropped earlier, I bet they're loaded with hair already. Just because that's the way my house seems to operate. I clean and I turn around and it's dirty. I feed people, I turn around, they're hungry again. I'm kidding. I only cook one meal a day. Other than that, it's take care of yourself during the day. So, no, what do you tell me? Well, well, well. Looks like I'm going to get a lot of this done. Good, because I discovered with this one, I like the black around the color. It shows better. Well, you think I'm big? Dropped off. I had 4 on there. Linda had 2, 3. You have a cat who compulsively poops every time. Oh, how frustrating. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like Pavlov's dogs. You hear a bell and they salivate. They expect food. Clean litter box. It's a clean box. I gotta poop. Oh my god, I gotta poop. There we go. Had 4 strays hanging out around here. And I am. There we go. I'm seeing cricket. Not really. But I do have a depth perception issue. I think that sometimes when I put beads on funky. You've kind of just accepted it as this is how things are. Well, yeah. If you keep cleaning, she keeps pooping, and it just, yeah, just let it be there for a little while. It's not going to hurt anything. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. I wonder how that came about in her life. Uh, I know my cat, soon as I finish cleaning her box, she goes in and uses it. It's like, okay, that's fine. You got clean litter. Enjoy it. It'll be another day or two. It's all the way upstairs. I have to clean her box. I should have done it today. Didn't think about that. What is today? Tuesday? Thursday then. There's things I got to do up there. Get it ready for Alec. Oh, hold on, guys. I think I'm going incommunicado. Give me a minute. I think it was getting ready to die on me. She was a barn cat until she developed agoraphobia. She's got issues. She's the one that was, agoraphobia is, I know that one. Fear of heights. Is that what agoraphobia is? I don't remember. Anyway, poor kitty. Rough life. It's good of you to give her a good life after a rough life. Barn cats can have it pretty good sometimes, though. Depends on who they're barn cat for, I think. Some people take good care of their barn cats because their barn cats do them a service, keeping the rodents out of the feed and places, or working on it anyway. Afraid of the outdoors. Poor kitty. It's okay. In my house, kitties are inside kitties. We don't have outside kitties in my house. Because outside kitties, number one, they can get eaten by wildlife. I tend to live in areas where there's hawks and owls and coyotes and, things that'll eat small animals. Cats are considered small animals. And traffic. I've lived on some pretty busy streets, and so I've lost critters to to traffic, and it's not a pleasant way to lose your animal. And that's pretty sad. So I made my kitties indoor kitties. She gets airplane ears and PTSD face when she sees an open door. Aww, poor baby. Yeah, our Miss Momo has issues. Oops. Well, where did I drop that bead? Okay. Disappearing bead. Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. At least, at least it you can keep a cat inside and still tend to its needs without the need for it to go outside. Um, it's harder to do that with dogs, in my opinion. I can't imagine a dog having agoraphobia. Come on. Oh, beads. Just jump off into my lap. Go ahead. Just do it. Yeah, I want one of you there, and I want one of you there. And you're all three going to go right there. Got it. She's finally starting to be somewhat herself inside again. Oh, good. It's, yeah, it's sad when cats have issues. Miss Momo was taken from her mother too early, unbeknownst to us. I never would have happened if we would have known true age of the cat. It was just only obvious after a few days of having the kitten, and noticing, it having trouble with some things most kittens don't have trouble with. Um, so Miss Feisty, being who she is, found out what she needed to do for him and for her, and did what she could for her to help her through the process. Um, but she's got an attitude. She's got a very um, what's the word I'm looking for? Unpredictable. Unpredictable attitude. You never know what's going to set her off. But and then she started having seizures, so she has to be on medication for that now too. So poor baby. She does pretty good on her medications though. She's almost like a normal cat. What you do what you don't confess. So just holding the beads in my hand, picking them off with my pen. Don't do that. Yeah, you did it again anyway, darn it. It's not wanting to pick up that fourth bead. There it went. Sometimes it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. That would be new. That a man could make, lost in her love and his first mistake. Running backstairs. Sometimes I think it's a sin when I get when I'm losing again. Feel like I wanted that. See, they change words, and then I forget that's what they do because they don't listen to it enough. Okay, beads. There we go. Get them straightened out so I can get them put on. Because I want to put some more color in. I'm going to start with the moon. What do you think? Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. Got it. Got me feeling. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better when I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Better take care if I find you've been creeping round my back stairs. Think it's a sin when I feel like I'm winning when I'm losing again. Come on, choo choo. Wow. One tray of beads goes a long way. Moon sounds good. I thought so too. Some nice bright color in there. So the other side has one more of these, and this just carries on down both sides. The flowers. I'm assuming they're flowers. They look like flowers to me. Maybe they're moonflowers. Actually, there is a moonflower. Um, blooms at night. Nightshade. That's what it's called. We have one, but it has yet to bloom. Okay, I did it. I got the black all finished up here. And now we're going to do some color. And the first color we're going to do is number 1, the most in the moon. And it's also in other places, so we'll get those filled in too. Dropping beads. There we go, dropping beads again. Oh! And the mouse. Okay, back it comes. Thank you. I think it's a pretty piece. It's just I guess it's because the colors are subdued and I like bright, bold colors. That I looked at it and I went, Subject matter on the other one that this came as a set. There's this one and there's another one. Is the reason I bought the whole set. It's mushrooms. And so just wanted to do them. So I bought this set for the other picture in it. This one's pretty. I mean, I don't know what it has to do with mushrooms or what mushrooms have to do with moons and flowers, but more than I know, maybe. More than I know, obviously. But that's okay. And I don't understand why the music is so much louder tonight than it has been. And I have it turned way down. There we go. Just a little bit further. Quiet it down. Just, hey, Teddy! How's it going, buddy? Okay. We are working on Moon and Flowers. I'm liking it. It's more subdued colors than I usually do, but it's pretty. And I hope you've had a good day, sir. There we go. All right. When I was quite young. Having lots of fun. Yes, we are. Hi, kitty. Rare. Rare. Okay, come on. Back on the lap. That's a space for you now. The new table gives you space, but I need you to lay down. I still have the same rule. Lay down or get down. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Okay, they're pretty prolific during their time. They put a lot of stuff out. Put a lot of artists out too. Not special. Shine a light on me. Let the midnight special. Shine a light on me. Special. Shine a light on me. Shine a loving light on me. Oh, Kim Maru. I heard from Maverick. I was in Ms. Feisty's stream, and he was in there. His doctor, he was in the hospital for like a week. His doctor came in and took control of his care, and so they're in the process of figuring out. He's home, and they're in the process of figuring out what the problem is and what needs to be done about it. Having all kinds of tests done still, but his own doctor got involved, and he's still dealing with symptoms, but he's feeling a little better about things because his doctor's involved. So it was just good to hear from him and to know he's still kicking out there. Yeah, I thought I'd let you know since you were here when he was in the ER and we were speaking. I needed to let you know. I'm glad I remembered. Special. I thought I had one on. Oh, is that what happened to it? It just jumped off. I tell ya, these beads, stubborn boogers for picking up sometimes. Luna, you don't need to yell because I moved. You're okay. And your hair tickled my hand. Oh my goodness. The back of my hand. Now it feels like it. Ah, it's a weird feeling. Okay. Getting this number 1 knocked out. Okay, I think that's it for the number 1. I'm going to do V next because it's part of this moon, and that's what I want to do first. The moon. And I'll get other things filled in the process. That's just the way it works. V is 18. Oh, Missy, don't complain. There's nothing out in your world to complain about like that. Okay, these beads didn't want to flip over, so give me a minute. Flipping beads. Whoever would have thunk? I've been flipping beads at my age. Just kidding. There, got that bead wannabe in the bead jar where they all go. Mountain Girl's been quiet tonight. She must be busy. I know she wasn't feeling like being there. She's smoked a couple of times with chat, so. Come on, don't lose beads. Jeez. Can't even get the first few on. There, did it. Got it started. Chicago. That's what I thought. Okay. Quite the brass section in their band. Well, when it's that hard to pick up a bead, put more glue on it. And then sometimes it picks them up better. Sometimes. Does not always work that way. So everybody doing okay out there? I'm doing good. I always feel energized when I'm on stream. I like that. Not that energy helps me find words to speak. Sometimes the words just don't flow as easy. Got to search for them. Apparently tonight's one of those nights. Searching for those words. Where are they at? Those stories that need to be told. Okay, is that all on the actual moon? There are more of this color on the flowers. So we'll go work on those next. Let's see how much it takes. Okay. Tried to pick up 2 beads a minute ago and had them giving me a hard time. Darn beads. Got a mind of their own, I'm telling you. Oh, I'm sorry, Mountain Girl. What's going on? Adventure beads happen every night I work. Every night I work on this. Yep, on Diamond Art. They just got to have their adventures. I was just wondering about how your night was going. People keep coming in talking to you and not letting you get your work done. You're now 45 minutes behind schedule. Sorry, guys. Well, you'll be okay. You're good at what you're doing there. I know you hate it, but people are part of your job there. So you're still doing your work. I mean, if you look at it that way, you're still getting your work done. It's just not the busy work that the back work that always needs to be done. I'm sure you'll make it all happen. You'll be good. I have faith in you. Brute force. Thank you. So looking around, making sure I got all the beads, and here there's a bunch of V, as in Victor. But you know what I think we need to do? There is a guy that works here, has a crush on you, and he sat you back for 45 minutes because he literally wouldn't let you get your shit done. Well, it's frustrating when it's somebody who works there and knows you have work to do and won't let you get to it. It's like, come on, man. You should feel flattered. He's got a crush on you. I tell him he needs to be helping you out if he's coming in and taking up your time like that. Yeah, people who don't work a particular shift don't understand what is done on that shift, which is what causes issues between shifts sometimes. I just don't understand why they couldn't get this done. Well, tell you what, you work the same shift I did with the same things happening, and we'll see if you get it all done, okay? You can change your tune, like walk a mile in my shoes. But honestly, you should tell him, if you be taking up my time, then you better be bending an elbow and helping me work. Yeah, oh, that's not a fun thing to deal with. No, it's not. My dad was an alcoholic. Um, yeah. Okay, put these beads away, and what is the next color we're gonna do? F is in Frank, which is 24. You don't like him because of that? Oh, understood. Um, Alcoholics are tough. I'm gonna need more than that. Not a lot, but a little. Both my brothers are recovering alcoholics. Um, we all seem to have addiction issues. Of course, my husband had a good answer for that, although, it's what's the word? What's the word? I can't think of the word. Aspirin can be addicting if it makes you feel better. So that's kind of an addictive personality speaking at that point, but point. If it makes you feel better, you can get addicted to it, and that's kind of true for things. Although I beg to differ that people get addicted to marijuana. You like to use it. I like to use it, but I can stop using it. It's not like I have to have it. I prefer to have it because it does make me feel better. But it's not like when I smoke cigarettes. I haven't smoked a cigarette in 7 years. I still crave them. I still crave cigarettes. That's an addiction. Doesn't matter how long you've gone without it, you still have that craving for it. That's an addiction. Sometimes it's hard to shut that addiction down. Shut it out. Ignore it. Make it go away. It is about the personality. Some people are better at choosing not to overdo things that make them feel better. True. Personality does factor into that quite a bit. That's what I'm missing. I have another pillow I want to put behind me. There we go. That works. All right, folks. Let's smoke on it. I'm gonna clear out my They need to make headphones that don't push so hard on your head it makes your glasses push against your scalp, your head, and cut off circulation. That's rough. That's why I don't like headphones per se. If I could wear them without my glasses, I wouldn't have as big an issue. You'd be lurk mode because you are gaming as well. Wheels, thanks for coming in, Wheels. It's good to see you. Appreciate the lurk, man. Good games. Go have some good games. Get those wins. Get those dubs. Woo hoo. Okay. Back to the business at hand. We've got to have our smoke breaks, man. I have been achy, even without what we were doing the last 2 days. And I just made it a little worse, but I'm doing okay. Doing a little better today. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Glad you stuck around. Anyway, so I was saying, been achy. I think it's the weather. And then we moved stuff. I was busy for 2 days doing stuff. I was up moving a lot more than I normally do. I'm sore. I mean, not a bad sore, but sore. Sore is sore. And a smoke helps. Took me so long to pick up that bead, I forget where the square was I was putting it on, but there's one that'll take it. There's another one that'll take one. That one came easy. Going to look for a new chair for your computer tomorrow? Good for you. I bet it does. I bet it does. Because if the chair you're in doesn't support you well, it can cause back trouble, neck trouble, shoulder issues. I mean, yeah, it's a science that they've created from office workers having problems. How to build chairs and tables, desks, and computer desks and things so that they are easier for office workers. They don't create as many issues with back and stuff like that. So, yes, I know. I am doing the moon, but I decided to do the F on this side before I went to the moon and moved over. So we're just kind of moving back and forth here and around about. And on we go. I know it took Raju a while to find a good chair once he got here, but he did finally find one. Okay, nope, not okay yet. We're not moving into the moon yet. We still have F's to fill in over here. Oh, come on, dudes. Don't do that. Brute force. It's comfortable and it's actually got good leverage points for getting your problem spot back in place. You want one that has full back support and a headrest too. Yes. Especially if you sit there for very long. A headrest can be important. I need a footrest and a headrest. I need something to help me support my neck, and I need something to keep my feet off the floor because I start to lose circulation when my feet dangle. I mean, they're not dangling because they're touching the floor, but when they're down. I, I, I like to say that it's circulation issues caused from my first surgeries, which, you know, I very well may be because I know they had to cut some veins and things to get done what they had to do. Thank you. Hi, Firelight. Hi, Kiri. I appreciate that. I've been working hard at it tonight. Ha ha. No, I have been enjoying myself tonight. I decided because this particular style, maybe, needs the dark to contrast the color that I wanted to finish the background black down here before I finish the rest of the colors. Then I decided to start with the moon, so here I am working on the moon and others. You think yours partial neuro, partial from your back issues? Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. My back too, that's another issue. If I sit in a chair with my feet on the floor, my back starts to hurt too. My lumbar where I have such good things going on. Okay, It's not. Good on you, Carrie. You forgot a picture. That's okay. That's okay. Get another section done and then take a picture for me. Are you are you working on it or have you finished for now? You streaming? You've got a disc that bulges? Oh, got to be careful with that. You're kind of wondering if the other day when all this started made that could very well have. You have to get a picture tomorrow. That works too. Come back here, beat. There is where you belong. Bulging discs are no good, Miss Kinmaru. Could very well be what's going on with your aches and pains. And Kiri, you've also got to work at noon tomorrow, so you had to get off stream early. Ah, I see. I see. Is that early for you? Times change during the holiday season? I mean, the times when you're needed, when they have you work. Because I could imagine that kind of a job is really busy this time of year. But she said it's not really. He goes decently quick when you actually work on it. It really does. That's what I like about diamond art. You know, you kind of look at it and think that's a lot of stuff to do. But once you get started and you just go on it, it look back and go, oh, that's going pretty quick. It does. It goes pretty quick. You have a 10-hour shift. Normal is 4 p.m. to midnight. You're going tomorrow noon to 10. Yeah. Oh boy. I worked 10-hour shifts for a while before I had to quit working. I liked it. I liked having 3 days off every week. And if you look, I have Miss Luna on my lap here. This is her back. She's sleeping. She's kitty sleeping with her head up. But this new table gives her room to lay on my lap and be happy. I've had less yelling kitty. You would prefer the 410s, but they won't let you? Aw. Thank you, Brute Force. Glad you're here, buddy. Yeah, my boss decided she didn't like me having 410s and 3 days off, so she changed the library's hours actually at that point. I was like, really? We were usually open on Mondays, one of the only libraries in the region that was open on Mondays, and she decided to close it on Mondays because she couldn't work Mondays. One of her days off, she worked Saturdays. And so she closed the library on Mondays and made me work the shifts that she worked Tuesday through Saturday. Okay, so I did. It was kind of frustrating, but She was the boss. She had the right to do it. She is a very happy kitty, Carrie. In fact, she yells at me when I get up because she's very happy. Just like when I'm sleeping and I go to turn over or something, she yells at me. It's like, really, cat? Just get over yourself already. But she's a sweetie pie. She needs to go eat her dinner. Oh, look at that moon coming to life now. Gotta run. Have a great night. You as well. See you tomorrow. See you today, later today. You have a great night as well, Carrie. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate that. Uh, You have a good night. You get some rest. And if you want somebody to go watch, she's a good one to go to. She's just getting started. She can use all the help. She could use help. Okay, hold on a second, Kimaru. That all came in. Let me get. Is on your shoulder. The urologist told you about what can go wrong with the surgery they do for disc issues. Like monitors reviewed, it would be best to push that one down the road as far as possible. I understand that. Unless it gets to a point that it looks like the disc is pushing on the spinal cord. Pain issues are unbearable. I'm going to try to ignore as much as you can. I understand, Kinmaru. I didn't know. I will not have back surgery. They won't cut me for back. No, I won't go there. Period. I'll go in a wheelchair first. Of course, Curie. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a great night. You have surgery this Monday coming up. Surgery is traumatic. It doesn't matter how simple the medical community looks at it as being. I have a doctor that understood this. And he even said they were talking about surgery they were getting ready to do on me, removing pins after my initial surgery. And he used the word minor surgery. He said, looked at me and said, but it's never minor to the person that's going through it. There's nothing minor about being put in under anesthesia and having people cut on your body. It's just nothing minor about that. I totally agree with his statement then, and I still do now. Okay. I missed. Whoa! I keep pushing my mouse off. I gotta stop doing that. Let me move it a little bit. I missed a one. Gotta fill it in. Yes, Mountain Girl. I also hope everything goes well. Thank you, Kinmaru. Oh, chew a chew. You got the sneezers, Luna? Come on, Bede, pick up. There we go. Sometimes coming at it sideways helps. There's another one. I was just remembering we've put a cat door in for Miss Luna upstairs in the bedroom that she sleeps in. My daughter's SO's son is coming to stay with us over the Christmas holidays and will also come stay with us over the summer. And you know, he's he's a preteen. He's 12, so they like their privacy. It's going to be his room. He has the right to keep the door closed if he doesn't want people around. We wanted to be able to make it easier for Luna to come and go, so we put in a cat door that one of those collar activated. Only if you have the collar on can you get through the door, but you can also lock it so that they can't go either direction. That way I can lock her in if I don't want her out of her room, or I can leave it open if she's free to come and go. So, yeah, we installed a cat door in that bedroom door for that purpose. I was up there earlier and she was in her room and I was telling her to come here. She walked up and she's like very, very hesitant, pushing at her door, and her collar is activating it. So I pushed it and she sat there for a minute and then jumped through it. It was funny the way she pushed at it and meowed. Like, I'm afraid. What if it doesn't work? If it doesn't work, it's because I don't want you here. I want you there. There we go. Okay. I think I want to do a different color. I'm going to do S, which is on this side. It's showing as green. It could be green. It could be brown. It could be... I find the color that I look at on the painting is not always quite the color that the beads are. You hate Wednesdays and Saturdays? Are those the bad days? I miss doing... Doop-a-doo. S is going to be 17. Okay. Those are the mornings that the manager you don't... Oh, gotcha. So you get a hard time... when that manager is there. Oh, nice. This one has kind of a goldy sheen to it. Sure, it's just the lighting and the lighting here. It's kind of a brown color, it looks like. Almost looked gray in the bin when I picked it up. Makes you think about when Farah knocks on the door because she wants in. She jumps up and puts her front paws on the door. She's got a habit of basically body slamming the door. You don't always hear her if she does it real quiet. Okay. One day the door wasn't all the way shut. She opened it doing that. Oh, the startled look on her face was priceless. I'll bet it was. Lesson learned. I don't need that much strength here. Excuse me, sorry. That's funny. Poor baby. There we go. Got it away from the edges. Got it heater. I've got some blocks of it. So, okay, we'll start over here again. And then do the sides. Now beads. Is it tickling your ear? Is it barely touching it, tickling it? Sorry, Luna. My hand was down close to her ear. She started twitching. So this one I find I have these are the colors I have a really hard time finding. I don't know if it's because they're earth tones. Letters aren't real boldly stamped in here. It's very faint, some of them. And so I am sure I will miss some of these, because that's the way this game is played. I can just imagine poor baby, the look on her face when she did that. She's so expressive about things with her Doberman eyebrows. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. Those Doberman eyebrows or something, man. that all the S on the moon? I am sure it was. Okay. It's not a whole lot of this number to begin with, so there's not a whole lot of it on the picture, but always got to double check what I've done. I always miss them still. Doesn't matter. Double check, triple check. I miss them. Happens. It just is the nature of what I do here. Oh, I have to leave my son a note. I left him dinner in the fridge. He worked his odd hours today, so left before I had started dinner. Okay, there's 3 and I only wanted 2, so I had obviously 2. One on top of another one, and they picked up together. That's okay, I wanted a single one when I was done. Is that all of the S in this area? I believe it is. Moving on, we're going to do K. Which mountain, Shenandoah River? Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Rose, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, out of my mind. Yawn. Whoa, that was a big old yawn. I just picked up a bead and it disappeared in my hand. Oh my goodness. I'm doing good. Okay. I'm going to do K, which is number 10. And then I think I'm going to do one more color because there's like 4 or 5 left on here. But it's 12:30. 10. And my dogs like to get up in the morning and go outside and go potty. And if I'm up until 3 in the morning, because I can do that with my beads, I can just one more color. Just one more color myself until like 3 in the morning. I've done it before. Then it's hard for me to get up with my dogs. And they deserve my attention when I'm out there with them. Actually, I need to be alert when I'm out there with them because they get into shit that can hurt them. They eat things that shouldn't be eaten. And they eat things that I don't want them to be eating. And so I go out with them and keep an eye on them. And I have to be with it to do that. Otherwise, I miss stuff. So I try hard not to do the 3 o'clock mornings. But I will do a couple more colors before I finish. Another, I don't know, hour maybe. Okay, oh, nope, there's one not turned. There we go. All turned, pulled together where you see what I got. Pick 'em up easy. Yes. I like when you get some of the contrast within the color block. What other color shall I do? I'm looking and thinking as I'm doing this. Which color do I want to do next? Are you coming back? What you doing? Do you want to check out things? She'll do a circuit of the house, listening for mice. So far, she hasn't had any in this house to worry about. Ma'am, can you lay down, please? You know the rule. When you're on my lap, lay down or get down. Are you going to lay down? Lay down. Come on. Lay down. You're welcome to lay down. Not there either. Ma'am, you're welcome to lay down. Not scratch your head up there. Stop. That's better. Thank you very much. I appreciate you giving me that, however ungracefully it's given. Poor thing. I think you finally got rid of the last of your mice from Rural King. Hey, Wheels Gaming. How's it going? Gotta be awake. Yeah, gotta be awake to be mama. I just saw, there it is. Yes, and I've missed a couple S's that I just saw. So, let me put this down for a moment. S was 18, right? No, 17. Well, close. I was a number off, but what can I say? Yeah, mice can be hard to get rid of. I could never get rid of them in New Mexico because we had like an 80-acre field across the street from us, and I owned about a quarter of an acre field next to me. So, yeah, mice were always a thing. Okay, got that. Is that all of the K on this side? Did I get it finished before I put the S in? I thought I saw a couple more. I guess not. Oh, there's one. Sorry, Luna. I'm just shifting. Okay, we'll move to the other side then. That's all of the K's on that side. We'll do the ones on this side. Okay, that's it for K. Well, that's it for K. We're going to do A, I believe. Orange raised on 50 cents from no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. Hard 2 hours of pushing wind buys 8 to 12 for getting no man of means by no means king of the road. Chickens and a barn cat are a pretty good, yeah, oh, without a doubt. Chickens love mice. Supplement with mouse traps baited with peanut butter is needed. Yeah, inside the house sometimes, yeah. You got asked if we were open. Wouldn't the door be locked if you weren't? Sorry, you have an attitude tonight. Yeah, that's okay. That's valid. I mean, come on. How dense are you? There are businesses though that leave lights on. See, orange rooms like 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes.
I felt 2 hours of pushing room buys a 12 for I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. It's 12.50 cents. No fun, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. Pushing room by a 12. That was somebody my dad liked listening to. It was Roger Miller. There's another one. I forget what his name is. Jimmy Dean. He was a singer. He was a country singer before he was famous for his food. Oh, I wanna dream loving. I don't have to dream alone. Lip over beat. There we go. Got it. Okay. Almost ready here. Just keep finding beads that are, they're not flipping over easily tonight, so it's taking a lot of manual flipping to get them in order. We all know how easily these beads like to flip. Not when I'm trying to do it, but they do it on their own all the time. Okay. I'm doing A. Okay. Oh, I want to dream of this, and I don't have to dream alone. Okay, there's A on the moon, and I have A on both sides. So we'll just fill in the A now. I might do another color. Yeah, I think I'll do another color after this. Come here, bead. Thank you. Okay. Wanna dance? Do you wanna dance? Do you wanna dance? You wanna dance? Just one more. Lights can be on, but wouldn't the door be locked?
Yeah, of course it would be locked, but sometimes if you're getting ready to close, you're not quite closed yet, the door by rights has to be unlocked, and some people go